get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Now here's DiVincenzo. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on the show on that drive.
Harden, the pass to Jones. And the 3 off target. Gobert with it. Pass to McDaniels. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Shoots.
Dunn is a very physical defender. I mean, he gives his guys no room to operate.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Harden. Outside Jones. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Minnesota now. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Randall deciding where to go with it. It's tipped! On the break, here's Dunn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Oh, I really like how Dunn draws these fouls. He's actually excellent at getting defenders to foul.
Good on both. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Jones against DiVincenzo. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
McDaniels, that's good.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Out to Leonard. The 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Back to Harden. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Jones. Leonard for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Harden. And Edwards, here we go. Out to DiVincenzo. Second chance effort. McDaniels up top, defended by Dunn. The score now all even. McDaniels got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Edwards. He's scoreless. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finn. Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Allie, thank you. Here's Edwards, following the score by Los Angeles.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Here we go. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Clippers. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Pass to Jones. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They get it back. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive line.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Randall. Still no points. Back to Edwards. Randall outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Jones. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Randall. Beyond the arc. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Harden drives in. Oh, good look from Zubac. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Zubac has got 6.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Randall. 7 points in the game. Randall a screen on Harden. McDaniels against Harden. McDaniels passes to Randall. Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Over McDaniels. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Edwards, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Back to Randall. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's McDaniels. He's got 5. Oh, deflected. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Leonard against Edwards. Leonard passes to Jones. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Harden. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Out to DiVincenzo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Harden. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
Kawhi, so steady inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Fades back. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the call is going to be an illegal screen. Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the officials.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Done with a steal. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the basket by Gobert.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Here's Harden. Minnesota with a rebound. Here is DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now here's Harden. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards with it. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 8 rebounds in the game. Jones finds Leonard. Outside Harden. There's the three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Randall, good.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Jones. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. All right, Mark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
And Minnesota with possession here. Following the score by Los Angeles.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
Here's Jones. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here.
And guys, I hope they keep it up just like this. Let's see some more end-to-end action. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Out to Leonard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got 24.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Randall a screen on Leonard. Edwards against Jones. Edwards can't hit. Leonard looking over the floor. Fires the three. Unable to get that one. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. He was dominant this quarter. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the three. Harden against Edwards. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 11.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Pass to McDaniels. Pulls up. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Edwards against Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Here's Edwards. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
McDaniels, that's good.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And Edwards, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Leonard on the wing. McDaniels covering. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Edwards against Leonard. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Randall. Over Jones. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Now Harden. 16 points for him. Out to the right wing. Here's Zubac. Outside for Harden. That three's off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. McDaniels with it. Dunn in his pocket. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Randall finds Edwards. Back to Randall. Six on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Dunn outside. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to McDaniels. Into the lane. Zubac with the steal. Right side Jones. The shot no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo driving. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
To the inside. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And it's slammed in by Zubac. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Dunn's got 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Leonard finds Zubac. Launches it. Offensive board. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. He's got 12.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. They can't sustain any momentum.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. With the drive. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Here's Edwards. And here's Gobert from the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 16. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Driving in. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
Here's McDaniels. He's got 9. DiVincenzo with it. Harden picks him up. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, right side. The 3 ball. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Zubac with a screen on Edwards. Harden from outside. Poke loose. DiVincenzo with a steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Edwards against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and...
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Back to DiVincenzo. Up and overdone. And DiVincenzo with the basket. On the assist from Gobert.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
Leonard can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 12. Gobert with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Edwards with a step. Back to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Harden's got 13 in the second half.
It doesn't really matter if you body harden up. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
Left side, McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Blocked! Los Angeles leading by 14. Now here's Dunn. Out left to the wing. Zubac inside. Check by Randall. Zubac's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. It's Edwards with a drive. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Harden. McDaniels can't hit. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Harden from outside. Tries again. And Zubac with the lay-in. And the Clippers lead by 16.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Randall. Yep, that one goes.
He's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Zubac with a screen on Edwards. Harden from outside. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, they get a hand on it. Harden from outside. Minnesota with a rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And stolen by Leonard. Going all the way to the rack. And then Harden with the jam.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Inside, stolen by Jones. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And he's able to get it back. Zubac passes to Jones. Back to Zubac. Knocks it loose. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Randall outside. Down low. Here's McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Derek Jones.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
That one's no good. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value utility guy. rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Outside Harden. Goes back up. On the wing, Jones. Here's Zubac.
Not many ways to avoid Gobert when he's on you. I mean, that's what makes him so tough.
And here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. That one is off. Great D that time from Zubac. Harden against Edwards. The drive by Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Harden. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Zubac. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
Free throw good, McDaniels. Harden with it. Boy, he has been hard to stop.
And they've thrown a few things at him too, but to no avail.
Leonard for three. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 12 points here in the second half.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Out to Leonard from deep. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Up top, Randall. Gobert passes to Edwards. For three, Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Harden.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And here is Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And he eliminates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Now, here's Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Garland. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Garland against Irving. Mobley inside. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. From outside, off the mark. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Lively finds Irving. Washington with it. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Nobody near Irving. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. There's Garland. Pass to Allen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at running the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now, here's Washington. Outside Irving. In the corner, Lively with it. Davis. Good D by Mobley.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Garland, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen outside. Tries a three. The Mavericks pull it in. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. Mitchell against Thompson. Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
Here's Mitchell. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Washington. Hasn't made one yet. Thompson passes to Irving. Three-pointer. Dallas, no good that time either. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2 with the drive. Mobley wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley flaring with no hesitation.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Washington with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson passes to Washington. It's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Garland. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Allen. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got 6 points.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Irving against Garland. Irving passes to Lively. Thompson from long range. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
And it comes off the front of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Thompson for the triple. Allen with the rebound. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Stolen by Lively. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Irving against Garland. Lively the pass to Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Thompson, a screen on Garland. Irving for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Davis. He has yet to score. Lively finds Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Pass to Thompson, the 3. They get the rebound. Lively the pass to Irving. The 3 ball. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Over Thompson. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Davis kicks to Irving. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Fires for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson. Mobley with the block. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with pitch. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. Thompson sets the pick for Dinwiddie. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now Mitchell. After Spencer Dinwiddie missing on that last three-pointer. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Thompson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Thompson misses. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. To the wing right side. Washington, that's good.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
Here's Mitchell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they keep hammering away at it inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Now, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Lively against Allen. Lively sets a screen for Washington. Shot clock at 6. Lively, that's good.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA. The great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Thompson, a screen on Hunter. Lively high post. He's against Allen. Outside for Davis. Goes back up. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They get it back. Okoro. Lively against Mobley. A second chance effort. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. Washington inside. Working on Hunter. Washington inside. Covered by Okoro. 6 to shoot. Back to Washington. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Washington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 20. Pass to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. That one goes. Counted. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Irving attacking. Count that bucket. Irving's got 10 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Takes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 22.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Irving passes to Lively. And here is Washington. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Driving to the basket. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Cleveland leading by 5. Allen outside. Off target with his 3. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Irving sets a screen for Davis. Mobley with the block. Washington kicks to Thompson. Over Hunter. The shot by Thompson, no good. Cleveland has gone 1-3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Another shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Hunter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah. Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A nice shot by Irving.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
A rebound by Washington.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Lively the pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to Lively. There's the 3. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley left side for Davis. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Kyrie Irving. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in at the small forward.
This is something that Mobley is still developing. It's nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Over in the corner, Allen. Going inside, and Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Irving against Mitchell. To stop the run. Irving dishes to Davis. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over a Coro. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Thompson's got 8 points. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Mitchell right side. A kick out to Mobley. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 10 points for him.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Okoro. Irving passes to Lively. Outside, Davis. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. He's hit again. Lively, that's good.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Cavaliers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Kicks it out to Allen. And again, it's Cleveland.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell looking it over. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Dallas making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Mavericks trail by 15. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Adam Silver says we're in a great position. We almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Washington with a screen on Mobley. Davis dishes to Dinwiddie. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 15 points.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Mitchell outside. Driving in, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
You can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Davis finds Dinwiddie. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Over in the corner, Washington. Thompson against Mitchell. And he makes good on the layup. Mitchell's got 31.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Washington sets the pick for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
That one good for two.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Mitchell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 33.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the layup's good off the glass.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Into the lane. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Count it. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Pass to Hunter. Mobley has screen on Irving. Hunter no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. Thompson finds Davis. Thompson sets the pick for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Washington passes to Davis. 4 on the clock. Back to Washington. Offline with his 3. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the curl. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Basket counts.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
A shot's good from Irving.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
A kick out to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 17. Stolen by Mitchell. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
Got a defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes out and he will put it down on you quick.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Dinwiddie's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. The drive by Mitchell. Bucket is good. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
You gotta chase Mitchell out of the corner, man, or he will drain those all night.
Dinwiddie for 3. Traps in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dinwiddie finds Davis. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Back to Davis. There's a good screen. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Mitchell against Thompson. That's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 50 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
The Cavaliers leading by 21. And there's the drive. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Thompson.
With that explosive first step, Mitchell is so tough on any closeout.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And the layup falls. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Allen at the screen for Hunter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Mavericks trail by 21. Outside Irving. Thompson in the corner. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quick.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. From the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And Davis throws it down.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks trail by 18. Outside Irving. Nifty move. He lays it in. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
A kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Then Mitchell with the dunk.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Now, here is Irvin. Davis in the corner. Washington finds Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
That one is no good. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
And good that time. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Here's a Kuro. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 17. Washington with it. Over to the wing. Gafford passes to Washington. Fires from deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. Let's see how it pans out.
I think when you got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Pass to Davis. Shoots the 3. They get it again. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. Irving. 5 on the clock. Gafford passes to Irving. Launches it. Hunter grabs the miss. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Davis. The Cavaliers leading by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Cleveland.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Irving. Hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 30. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Mitchell against Irving. Gafford with the ball. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Daniel Gafford, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Mitchell. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here.
truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So the Houston starting five. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. And it's Thompson in at the three. Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson with it. Done. Oh, I mean, just thin out, man. Wow.
And make it happen.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Harden. It's tipped. Thompson scanning the floor.
Stay out of the way.
Wow.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Dunn. First quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, clanks the dunk. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Outside for Green. Launches it. Leonard pulls down the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's the three. Tipped away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Eason. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Here's Harden. To halt the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Hey, Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
He does not get the second one.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
That one falls.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Harden misses. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. It's Eason with the jam.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Clippers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. The three, Smith drops in the three.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, good. Harden's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Out to Leonard. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Jones, his shot is good.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
To the paint. Here's Smith. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. From deep, here's Simmons. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson attacking. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Thompson. With the teardrop.
Wow, with Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Here's Simmons. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Green against Simmons. And here's Thompson for three. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 11 points.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little... That is what I'm talking about. Wow. The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's Simmons. The Rockets pull it in. Right side, Green. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Green. Inside. Stolen by Jones. Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Pass to Zubac. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's where you got to give Zubac. The ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Now Smith. Here's Brooks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both. 1:31 left in the first. Brooks the pass to Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Harden with it. He's got 11. Eubanks in the high post. Thompson against Simmons. The layup misses. Houston in the lead. Thompson's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Harden. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
He takes it in, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden against Green. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got 13.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green finds Easton. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Leonard inside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Amin Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden. And it's Simmons in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Thompson's shot is off. The Clippers in the lead. Harden scanning the floor. Six on the shot clock. Eubanks the screen. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize those guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
Zubats does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Decent. Good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Harden, deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Here's Green. Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The drive by Harden. Zubac, screen. Harden, the pass to Jones. Here's Simmons. Thompson with the block. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Adams checked in for Houston. Out to the wing. Simmons finds Jones. Up and over Brooks. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Green, the pass to Adams. And stolen by Simmons. Eason against Harden. Eubanks in the high post. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got his first basket.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
On the wing, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Green, the pass to Adams. Oh, and Adams, strong finish.
Adams, no hesitation, and right to the rim.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Green, the pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Eubanks. Drains the triple. Eubanks, he's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Out to Thompson. Back to Adams. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Adams with the ball. Eubanks is there. Brooks drives in. Back to Adams. Clock at 4. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Adams has got 8 points.
Well, a combination of muscle and some focus right there allows Steven Adams to collect another bucket.
And then Harden with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Rockets trail by 3. Left side, Green. Adams, the pass to Thompson. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Pass to Simmons. Back to Harden. Screen by Leonard. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And that one's good for Brooks.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Eubanks in the high post. It's rebounded by Houston.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Over Harden. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that.
Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
To the inside. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Harden into the lane. Ooh, Thompson with the block. On the wing, Brooks. Thompson outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Simmons. Beyond the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's Easton. Thompson against Harden. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Easton finds Green. Leonard against Thompson. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here's Harden. He's got 26. With the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan halftime Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Tari Eason is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Green, then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Clippers in the lead. Now Harden. Leonard outside. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to Simmons. Oh, Adams with the block.
Well, he can be intimidating. Steven Adams, such a big frame down there, and great timing on that block.
Outside for Green. Adams a screen. Green, the pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Thompson against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
One of these monster nights from James Harden.
Leonard with a double team. Eason finds Green. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Nice shot by Harden.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Can we say he wanted it more?
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 22. And the slam by Thompson.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Screen by Leonard. Eubanks up top. Back to Leonard. The three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Adams with a screen on Harden. Inside. Oh, sweet move. And Adams lays it in. Adams has got 12 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Harden against Thompson. Eubanks in the high post. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Simmons against Green. Clock at 6. Adams high post. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. The 3 ball. Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson passes to Adams for the lead. The shot that time not on target. Some solid D from Eubanks. Leonard right side. Easton with a steal. Green finds Brooks. 3-pointer. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Well, Steven Adams always working the offensive glass, strong and aggressive in there, and gets that second chance hoop.
Thompson against Harden. And then Harden with the jam. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Eason against Jones. Here's Adams. Some solid D from Eubanks. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Eason with a steal. Harden against Thompson, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. He's checked in for Eubanks.
Number 40.
So it's the Clippers now. It's a 1-point game. Zubac's inside. Adams covering. Leonard against Eason. Pass to Zubac. 6 to shoot. Lots of room. Count it. Good. Zubac has got 6 points.
Good vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of this game.
And the slam dunk by Thompson. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 36 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Zubac. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And it's a three-point Clipper lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Jones with a screen on Thompson. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Leonard against Thompson. Outside Eason. Back to Adams. And slammed in by Adams.
You wonder at times if the offense should explore Steven Adams a little bit more. He collects two.
Zubac screen. Harden against Thompson. Ooh, good look from Zubac. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Eason. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And a missed layup. Los Angeles leading by 3. Harden with it. Checked by Brooks. Here's Simmons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Simmons has got 6.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Brooks outside. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Basketball.
1 second left. The shot won't fall. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Back to the game after the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked to the team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Zubac. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Zubac, such a towering presence, a guy who's capable of scoring through contact.
Rockets trail by 5. Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Leonard. Smith outside. To the paint. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Green with a screen on Leonard. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
The Clippers lead by 3. Outside Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
That's good from Harden. Steven Adams checked in for Smith. Harden hits them both.
Well, when he gets into into a groove at the free throw line. It doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And here's Green from the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. On the wing, Jones. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard with a screen on Green. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Thompson. Jones grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. From the baseline. Harden can't hit. Rockets trail by 6. Right side, Green. On the wing, Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 32 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Eason. Leonard, good. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
To the middle. And it's Adams missing. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Leonard for 3. Adams grabs the miss. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Harden against Thompson. Leonard outside. Left side, Simmons. Jones from outside. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Green to the rack. Outside Eason. There's the triple. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Thompson against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Harden's got 42 in the game.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Green against Simmons. Green, the pass to Thompson. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Green against Jones. Pass to Leonard. Jones sets a screen. The kick out to Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Green against Simmons. Outside for Green. The three is up. Another three from Houston.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Thompson against Harden. Zubac's high post. Outside for Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Green against Simmons. Here's Thompson. Outside for Brooks. On the take. And that one is hammered home.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Harden against Thompson. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Answering the call. Ben Simmons, huge in the biggest moment.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
59 seconds left in the final quarter. Green. Outside for Brooks. Back to Green. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Thompson against Harden. Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
At the line from LA, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. Taking 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Brooks outside. Knocks it loose. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
15. At the line for your Clippers, Ben.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Green finds Adams. Here's Easton. No good from outside.
I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low, kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the power forward position. No good from Irving. Timberwolves on offense. Randall surveying the D. The teardrop falls in.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Irving kicks to Washington. Irving a screen on McDaniels. Washington passes to Gafford. Gobert brings the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
So it's Minnesota now. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Davis. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. A three for DiVincenzo. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Now here's Irving. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards can't hit.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done. I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that worked out.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Dallas has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 5.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Out to Edwards. Rebounded by Gafford.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Gafford sends the pick for Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Woke loose. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. So they take the lead.
Using his defense to generate offense. Once Irving swipes it, he's capable of taking it all the way himself.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So, the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's Edwards, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Edwards finds Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Thompson dishes to Davis. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Hands it from downtown. He has 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gobert with the screen on Gafford. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Irving against Edwards. Thompson inside the line. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 1. Randall passes to Gobert. Back to Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Both free throws good from Randall.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by DiVincenzo. And Thompson gets it to go.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Edwards. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. The kick out to Irving. Off target with his 3.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
From deep, Washington hits the 3-point bomb.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The offensive rebound and finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly.
On the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me? Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Gafford finds Thompson. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Davis has got 8 points.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
And Edwards slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been this... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our 2nd quarter is underway. They've got McDaniels. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall, and it's Gobert in at the 5. outside, Davis. Pass to Gafford. It's deflected. It's stolen by Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. Covered by Gafford. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. There's the triple. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. McDaniels finds Gobert. Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Out to Thompson. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Davis nails the 3.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
That's a 2 from Randall. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Randall's got 11. Mavericks leading by 9. And here is Irving. He's got 15. Gafford kicks to Irving. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, credit the defense there. Not allowing the easy layup.
And here's Washington outside. Timberwolves trail by 9. McDaniels with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. On the wing, Irving. A 3-ball. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. He's in the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
On the wing, Thompson. From deep, another 3 for Dallas.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Out to Edwards, from past the arc, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Irving surveying the floor. Thompson outside. Washington against McDaniel. Washington with the screen on Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Irving missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you ask, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Randall against Irving. Outside for Randall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Thompson. It's Edwards on the wing. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. 1:43 left in the first half of the game. Outside, Davis. Stolen by McDaniels. Gobert with it. McDaniels sets a screen for Gobert. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. He's covered by Washington. For three, Edwards. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dallas moving it around. Over in the corner, Washington. Drains the three-pointer. Washington's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. For the three. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. Washington finds Davis. Thompson in the corner. On the wing, Irving. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 6 in the quarter. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Outside, Davis. Pass to Gafford. Three-pointer. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 11. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Washington with the screen on DiVincenzo. The shot by Thompson, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Thompson against Randall. Back to McDaniel. And we had an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Randall dishes to McDaniels. Back to Randall. 6 to shoot. Left side, Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Irving passes to Gafford. Back to Irving. Lets it go with the 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
Outside for Randall. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Randall's got 8 here in the quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Irving passes to Thompson. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So it's the Mavericks now. 4 on the clock. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Gobert the screen. Edwards passes to Gobert. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington kicks to Davis. Misses from close range.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Randall a screen on Davis. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. The putback, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in. Gobert's got 8. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Thompson sets the pick for Davis, and the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Off the inbound pass, and finished off by Davis.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Irving from long range, and rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Down low. And finished off by McDaniel.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Moving against Edwards. Fires for 3. They get the rebound on the wing. Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 17 rebounds.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Washington against McDaniel. Out to Thompson. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Edwards at the rim. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. A nice shot by McDaniel. 9 points for Jaden McDaniel. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Edwards with the stuff.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is over. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
In closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Stolen by Lively. Irving with it. He's got 21. Lively with the screen. With 4 seconds on the clock. And finished off by Lively.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks lead by 3. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Anthony Edwards. Gobert is out there with Randall. Then there's McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Gobert. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas leading by 4. It's stolen by Edwards. Here we go, all alone. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spot.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Davis. Now Irving. In the corner, Lively with it. Lively with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Over in the corner, Washington. Now, Lively. Now, here's Washington. Pass to Davis. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Gobert finds Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Edwards against Irving. Here's Lively. Lively a screen on Randall. Davis with the bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Edwards against Washington. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Edwards against Irving. Irving a screen on Randall. Back to Irving. Inside, here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Randall down low. He's covered by Washington. Randall no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Irving passes to Lively. Davis with it. Now defended by Randall. Davis dishes to Irving. Here's Lively. Back to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's good for two.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And here's Edwards. Gobert with it. Edwards finds Randall. To the inside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on it. Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 23 points. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Davis finds Washington. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Pass to Thompson. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:35 left to play in the final quarter. Davis, the pass to Lively. The three. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 13. Takes it inside. Back to McDaniel. From deep three-point land. They get it back.
An absolute warrior on the backboards. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Davis.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Irving way outside. And rebounded by McDaniels. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Gobert hits to Randall. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
But look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Here are the starters for Houston. Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. And it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward. The three from Mitchell. Nails it from three.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Outside for Green. Smith outside. To the paint. Back to Eason. Shot clock at 5. Green, the pass to Brooks. Oh, he picked him clean. Brooks against Garland. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, such a clever penetrator. Darius Garland sees a lane and takes advantage.
Green against Mitchell. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Green.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Knocked away. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
On the wing, Green. Checked by Mitchell. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
There's the drive. Whoa!
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Here's Garland. Oh, a special move before that shot. Garland's gotten his second bucket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Green. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Here he goes. Eason pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
For 3, Smith. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 8 points.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Mitchell against Green. Brooks a screen on Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
He shoots. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Green with the ball. He has 6. Rejected by Allen. Mitchell, good.
Defensively, have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stolen by Mitchell. Green against Allen. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Brooks finds Green. Here's Thompson, down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley gets a handoff.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
The 3, Smith. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Outstanding pass, on time, on target.
Here's Thompson. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
The 3 from Okoro. It's hauled in by Houston.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Thompson's shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Allen outside. 1:43 left to play in the first. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's hammered home by Green.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great, great finisher.
Here's Okoro. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Here's Green. Give him 8. Pass to Brooks. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Green in the post. Guarded by Okoro. Eason pass to Thompson. Good D by Mobley.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Garland. Back to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Pass to Garland. From the top of the key, Allen can't get it to go.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Thompson, no good. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Green. Ooh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
And what fire from Green under pressure. Basically, he ignores the foul and gets his shot.
Houston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
On the wing, Mitchell fires for three. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Brooks, the pass to Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a three-point Houston lead.
And there's the length of Smith at work, playing big on the interior.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Garland, the pass to Allen. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that will carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
The Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson goes in. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Okoro outside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brooks from outside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Garland with the ball, guarded by Smith. For 3, Allen. Thompson pulls it in. For Houston, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a deep 3 from Garland. They get it back. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Tries again. Out to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Mobley and screen on Thompson. Garland for 3. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 17 points.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Thompson against Garland. Pass to Okoro. Jacks up a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson with it. Picked up by Allen. Smith passes to Thompson. Now here's Smith. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Out to Mobley. That's tipped. Easton with a steal. In transition, here they come. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Easton. 9 points in the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
The three from Okoro sends it home from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Thompson banked it in off the glass. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Easton with a steal. Brooks finds Easton. Back to Brooks. Outside, Green. Ooh, Green wanted those two.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Got a piece of it. Smith with it. Picked up by Allen. Thompson against Mitchell. Thompson passes to Smith. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he hit us too.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
An open look for Smith. And again, it's Houston. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Mobley passes to Garland. Shoots over Thompson. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Mitchell against Green. The 3, Smith. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
This guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Pass to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for it.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
They get it again. Outside for Green. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mobley against Green. Allen, right side. And that one is stuffed right through.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Green, the pass to Thompson. 3 seconds left. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to have to.
The previous play is under
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
score is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Houston. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
That first half, just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Donovan Mitchell.
And even with the so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, who can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Oh, rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. And here's Thompson for three. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 20. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Garland. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Now Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Houston in the lead. Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. The three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Mitchell with the ball. Check. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Thompson finds Smith. Thompson in the post. Mobley's on him. Thompson passes to Eason. And he gets it to go from the high post. Eason's got 5. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Eason against Mobley. Okoro outside. Allen with a screen on Brooks. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Garland. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Okoro. 5 on the clock. Eason against Mitchell. Eason, pass to Green. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Outside for Mitchell. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Allen can't get it to go. Oh, got a piece of it. The Rockets lead by 4. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough GA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game. The Rockets have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Green.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And here's Allen. Outside Garland. They can't stop the run with that one.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Eason, the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Mobley driving to the basket, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, that is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Here's Green. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Thompson. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Green going right at the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. .149 left in the third. Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Houston leading by 8. Ooh, poked away. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Right side Mitchell. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Green. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
And this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Okoro. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Count it. Thompson's got 13 in the second half.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
Ooh, Mitchell. He's a bully on the drive.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Green. The drive.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 11. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Over Thompson. Misses off the right iron.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Mitchell with the slam.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. The 3 from Thompson. The shot no good. He got it up. Doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Houston up by 11. And 4th. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far. So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Dylan Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Green in at the point. Allen can't get it to go. Houston leading by 11. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking to them getting buckets.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 36 points.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
From deep, Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
Here's Garland, outside for Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack, and Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
4-3. It's hauled in by Houston. Green's got 4 rebounds now. The Rockets lead by 11. On the wing, Brooks. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
You've got to be sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're just throwing it up for grabs.
Back to Thompson. Driving inside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the shot is good by Garland.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Thompson right side. Tries the spin move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And there's the lob. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a pass to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautiful.
Very smooth catch and finish. Outside for Green. Wide open. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nice touch from the interior. Smith Jr. knows how to capitalize from this area.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Garland scanning the floor. Sinks that one from the post. Garland's got 26.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Thompson in the post. Covered by Mobley. Here's the teardrop. Mobley with the block. Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Green, the pass to Easton. And they'll get another chance. Here's Brooks. Out to Thompson from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 41.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Allen drives.
Boy, this guy is a big-time athlete. Jared Allen, watch out.
Going inside. And there's Thompson on the assist from Green. Green's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Yep, that one goes.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
They swipe it. They push it up 4-on-3. From deep, Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Green against Mitchell. Pass to Smith to the left wing. Inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his fifth foul. Brooks against Mitchell. Garland for three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Garland's got 31 points.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. The three from Okoro. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he drives in. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him.
Van Vliet's checked in for Houston. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Making a switch here. Whitmore's checked in. Cavaliers trail by 4. Okoro outside from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Houston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. On the wing, Whitmore. Checked by Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it. Here's Brooks. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line. Add to your lead.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Lets the three fly, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Pass to Smith. to Eason, picked by Smith. Eason, pass to Smith. Outside for Green. Over Mitchell. And it's in.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And here's Whitmore. Fires away from way outside.
you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Tyronn Lue for just a minute. I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Here's DiVincenzo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Zubac, the pass to Harden. Back to Zubac. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. Jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Gobert dishes to Randle. Pass to McDaniels. Randle is screen on Harden. McDaniels kicks to Randle. Out to Edwards. That 3 off the mark. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Gobert against Zubac. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
The Clippers in the lead. Harden outside. Nobody near Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that one is good from Zubac.
That time he saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Here he goes. To the left wing. No one near Randle as he lets it go. And the 3 ball is good. Randle's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
It's Harden with the drive. Jones, no one around him. Offline with his three. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Randall passes to McDaniels. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the dunk by Zubac. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Now Edwards lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Jones against Randall. Shot clock at 6. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Leonard finds Zubac. Leonard against McDaniel. The tray. Goes back up. And it's Zubac laying it in. Zubac has got 6.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Harden. Minnesota with the rebound. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Leonard dishes to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. He's got 7.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Screen by McDaniel. Here's Gobert, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Harden up top. And
Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. It's good from long range. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. We've got Anthony Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Outside Edwards. Edwards on the bounce, and Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. And there's the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. To the middle, stolen by Harden. Harden with the stop.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can. This is Harden at his best.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
It's Harden with the drive. Over to the left wing. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And Harden with the stop.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Dunn finds Zubac. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way. Zubac has got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Jones. DiVincenzo against Dunn. From outside the arc, the shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 7 points. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Outside for Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Harden against Edwards. Harden's shot is good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Randall with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up, and the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Harden. And even 3-on-3 break. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A nice shot by McDaniel. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Back to McDaniel. Connects from three-point range. McDaniels got 7 points.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
From deep Harden. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Randall passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stop.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Dunn kicks to Harden. Another shot. Leonard. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
And talking about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And here's Leonard from 3. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
3-point basket.
7 seconds left to play here in the half. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard with 1 on the clock. Here's the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Down on the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And they'll get another chance. Dunn passes to Leonard. And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Randall outside. This one for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. It's Jones on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Randall. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Outside for Randall. Just 4 to shoot. Tries again. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Edwards against Leonard. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Dunn's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers. DiVincenzo against Dunn. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Clippers ball.
Clippers leading by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Edwards finds Randall. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Leonard, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 9. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Terrific body control by Randall. An and one machine.
For Minnesota, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Zubac a screen on it. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And it's off from 3-point range. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel.
That's a lot of size and length on the drive. McDaniels forcing the defense into to a tough spot.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting 2.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Edwards against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Zubac, a screen on Edwards. Harden, Gobert with the block. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 12 points in the game. Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. Here is Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Harden. A 3 from Leonard. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Zubac finds Harden. Baseline try. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Randall passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's now only a 1-point Clipper lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
DiVincenzo against Dunn. And finished off by Gobert. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. And stolen by Dunn. Jones against Randall. Jones dishes to Harden. Over in the corner, Zubac. Dunn passes to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with the block. And they're on the break. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Randall down low. Defended by Jones. Randall down low. Working on Jones. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Randall. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden to pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 30 points.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
And Zubac picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Stolen by Harden.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. To the wing right side. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And that's 13 points for Jaden McDaniel. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 4. Edwards against Harden. Now here's Zubac. It's stolen by Gobert. 4 seconds left. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown?
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Clippers on top, up by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Randall in at the power forward position.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Randall finds Edwards. Stolen by Harden. By himself. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Drives to the hoop. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And good that time. Randall's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
For Randall, another bucket. Continues to expand his offensive game.
From deep, Harden. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's DiVincenzo. Driving the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
And here's Leonard from 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Jones. Outside Leonard. Wide open look. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall surveying the D. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
He doesn't hit that one. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Harden against Edwards. Kicks it out to Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall passes to Edwards. It's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And the jam by Harden.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Into the lane. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
McDaniels finds Edwards. DiVincenzo against Dunn. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Nailed from three-point land. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Well, out left to the wing. Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Dunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Edwards with it. Jones.
Oh, man. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
6 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Jones for 3. That shot is off.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Stolen by Harden. Out to the wing. Back to Jones. Outside Leonard. And rejection by McDaniel.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Pass to Gobert. Plays it up off the glass. Now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
To the right side. Zubac the pass to Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:52 left in the 4th. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Up and in on the way. Harden's got 36.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And there's a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. First 2. 1:33 left to play here in the 4th. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Edwards. Pass to Zubac. 5 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Down low. Releases. Second chance effort. And Zubac puts it in.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And finished off by Gobert.
Big time delivery. Go, Gobert.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive board. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game. Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Here's DiVincenzo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
When DiVincenzo is aggressive on offense, he's capable of getting calls when he's being assertive and attacking the rim.
And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
And here's Harden.
They love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Davis. Shoots. Gets wide right, hits off the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Mitchell. Washington grabs a miss. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. The 3 from Thompson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
To the inside. Out to Garland. He shoots it. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game. The way he wiggles in and out of the lane, it is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Garland feeling it out a bit. Mobley on a screen. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got 5 now.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The 3 from Thompson. The offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis, a screen. Pass to Gafford. Davis with it, covered by Mobley. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And he converts the layup.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Irving, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Davis. No good with a jumper from the wing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Unable to get that one.
Well, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense. Maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Mobley to the hole, just easy off that drive.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 1. On the wing, Thompson. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Gafford. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Nice D from Gafford.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mobley. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
Well, Dinwiddie is just relentless sometimes. He goes right into the defender and still gets it in the air.
He's off on the second.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to bring himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
And the shot's good by Irving.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 5 points.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Davis, a screen. On the wing, Thompson. Is rebounded by Okoro.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
1:07 left to play in the first. Irving finds Gafford. Dinwiddie with a screen on Allen. Here's Gafford into the lane. And the dunk by Gafford.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Davis. No made baskets yet. Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Okoro on the wing. Fires the 3. And he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Shot from 16. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Dinwiddie. He's got 7.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range. Intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
The 3 from Mitchell. Can't hit that one.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
They've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Allen. He's scoreless. Gafford grabs the miss. Thompson against Mitchell. Now Thompson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell driving in. And Mitchell with the slam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself. He also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Davis. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
From deep, Mitchell. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. The Mavericks trailing. This one for 3. And Dinwiddie good for 3. Dinwiddie's got 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the shot goes in.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Right side, Irving. Gafford finds Thompson. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell on the drive. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Here's Dinwiddie. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from their stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Allen, pass to Mitchell. Stolen by Thompson. Left side, Irving. There's a screen. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. From downtown, Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gafford with the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Irving screen on Garland.
That's
great. Looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside for Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
3 points.
Garland's got 7 assists in the game.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Allen. Still without a bucket. Buries it from 3.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Gafford with a screen on Mobley. Davis, the pass to Gafford. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
From outside, Mitchell is good.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Now here's Irving. Guarded by Kuro. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Mobley passes to Garland. Out to Mobley. They set the pick. There's the drive. Outside Mitchell. From the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Gafford. Thompson, a screen on Allen. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Mobley. Give him 8 points now. Mitchell, back to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Davis. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
That's just crazy to me. Guys like Evan Mobley that are 7-footers, they are entering into the league right now with a nice jumper.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Irving, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Mobley. Allen outside. Over Gafford. Allen can't get it to go.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
14 foul.
1:10 left in the first half. Count it.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 22 points.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Mitchell. That shot off the mark. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment.
Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Cleveland right now, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Now here's Garland. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Mitchell against Thompson. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Dinwiddie goes in. Davis from long range. The putback. That shot missing. The Cavs trailing. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson finds Gafford. Mitchell against Thompson. Gafford the screen. Thompson's shot is off.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Garland. Here's Dinwiddie. Mobley gets a hand on him. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
To stop the run. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Davis with a screen on Garland. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Dinwiddie's got 13 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Irving. Down low. Gafford against Allen. Gafford passes to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Dallas making a change here. Washington's checked in.
P.J. Washington.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. Okoro outside. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Okoro passes to Allen. Lays it up and banks it in. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Pass to Thompson. Play drives. It's good.
That was just great work to battle through contact and reel in the shot.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Out to Mobley. And no good. Excellent D there from Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Pass to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Davis finds Gafford. There's the three. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
What is going on right now?
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Garland against Thompson. Garland, the pass to Okoro. Allen with a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Allen can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Mobley. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Now here's Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Dinwiddie. 13 points in the game. Washington passes to Gafford. Back to Washington. To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson against Garland. Here's Mobley. Gafford with the block. Dinwiddie outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Washington against Allen. Back to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell, and he drives in. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Washington. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Garland. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. For the lead. Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. On target from range. Mitchell's got 34.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 13 points in the game. Washington finds Gafford. Back to Washington. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Mobley. Stolen by Dinwiddie. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. Now Gafford. Dinwiddie outside. Inside. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's Mitchell. Not this time. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. PJ Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Mobley. Allen outside. 4 on the clock. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Gafford the screen. Thompson outside. The rebound by Allen. Garland with the ball. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. From deep, Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And now a 7-point Cleveland lead. Thompson against Mitchell. Pass to Dinwiddie. Now Thompson. Checked by Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. The Mavericks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And it's Thompson penetrating. Davis from long range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Garland against Dinwiddie. Outside Mitchell. Left side Garland. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Washington. Davis, the pass to Thompson. 2 in the drought. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Garland with the ball. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Garland against Dinwiddie. This one for 3. And Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Getting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Davis. Thompson with a screen. Easy money for Davis inside.
Everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Mobley, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Gafford finds Davis. AD off the bounce. Mobley with the block. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Irving's checked in for Washington. Now here's Mitchell. Over Dinwiddie. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Okoro out to Garland. From 12 feet, back to Okoro. Releases from the wing and drills it. Mavericks trail by 7. Dinwiddie outside. Outside Irving. From deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And now we've got an intentional foul. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks.
Second team foul.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Fires from the corner. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
When you have Dinwiddie as a teammate, you have to be ready. Spencer is a tremendous distributor.
Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Clock at 6. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Klay Thompson picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Dinwiddie with it. Guarded by Okoro. Out to Thompson, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And Cleveland has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Garland. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Washington with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Washington passes to Dinwiddie. Davis with it. With the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mobley. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Mobley. Looking to get it going. It's stolen by Garland. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Cleveland leading by 8. Garland with the ball. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Irving. Washington outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Mitchell. And that one falls for Washington. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland against Irving. Now here's Garland. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Simmons is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Here's the teardrop. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And here are the Clippers now. Leonard looking around. Over Eason. Leonard, no luck.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
To the paint. Here's Eason. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Harden. Right side Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And Thompson gets it to go.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for that. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Harden against Thompson. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
It's Brooks on the wing, guarded by Harden. Launches it. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Kicks it out to Jones. Leonard with a screen on Brooks. Lock at 6. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Eason's shot is good.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Leonard with this screen on Thompson. Harden gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brooks outside. Pass to Eason. Thompson outside. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And they take the lead. Harden's got 6 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Green kicks to Brooks. Pass to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Shot clock at 6. Brooks finds Smith. Out to Brooks. Over Harden. Brooks misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Leonard, following the miss by Dylan Brooks. Thompson against Leonard. Over Thompson. Leonard, no luck. Rockets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Brentley, you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much. Their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Now Smith, after Ben Simmons' three-pointer that didn't go. And Green puts up a deep three. And Simmons with the rebound. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Clippers. They trail by 1. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Brooks outside. Pass to Smith. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Eubanks drops in the layup for 2. Eubanks got his second basket of the game.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Green against Simmons. Green passes to Şengün. The Rockets with another miss. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Harden. And Simmons kicks to Harden. Here's the screen. Back to Simmons. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. Here's Şengün. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Kicks it out to Leonard from downtown. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. It's at your own risk.
Here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Los Angeles is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Eubanks. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Eason gets a wide-open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Eason's got 7 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Simmons. Scoreless thus far. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Rockets trail. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Harden against Thompson. Leonard with the screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Leonard. From about 16, he knocks it down.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relating to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
He just couldn't seem to know.
Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensation on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. As Coach Ime Udoka said, there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said.
And this is why you must get Simmons out of the paint. So fantastic when it comes to finishing above the rim.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Green passes to Şengün. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 5 here tonight. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Nice D from Brooks.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Up top, Simmons. Eubanks finds Leonard. Thompson with the rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Back to Brooks. Şengün inside. Working on Jones. Off target at the rim. Los Angeles leading by 4. They set the screen. Nobody near Leonard. Off target with the open look.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Here's Adams. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jones. Outside for Simmons. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Clock at 4. A 3 from Leonard. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. They could use a bucket, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Leonard. They set the pick. Leonard down the lane. Jones, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Jones has got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers. Adams sets the pick for Eason. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Eason's got 10 points in the game. Clippers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Thompson against Harden. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harden against Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blew. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
James Harden.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
2 minutes to review the play.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Thompson against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Inside. And Adams with the slam.
There is some fluidity for a guy that size in Steven Adams. He's a legitimate option rolling to the basket.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Eubanks. To stop the run. Drills it from outside. Eubanks got 9. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Thompson misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Leonard finds Eubanks. It's Jones on the way. Adams defending.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And you might ask for help down there. You got to push Steven Adams out of the paint, and you can't give him good looks like that.
Harden against Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Thompson passes to Adams. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Adams has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And a lot of times Adams only looks to shoot from that area on the floor, really knows the limitations in his range.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Eason. Leonard, and then jammed down as he goes right over Amen Thompson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Rockets have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. And so he hits both. And here's Harden. He's got 12. .44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
For 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. LA's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Harden against Thompson. They set the pick. Shoots it up. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Harden's got 16.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Simmons against Green. And he comes up with the deuce. Adams has got the game tied up here for Houston.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
4th personal foul, 5th team foul.
The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. There's Green with the 3. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now let's catch up with David. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Get ready for the fan sports shot. Rumble. You're thinking about the shot.
that attack mentality on full display.
Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And the dunk by Eason.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Assist foul.
And so it's Houston with it. A 2-point game. Adams sets the pick for Green. And Adams with the basket on the assist from Green. Adams has got 12 points in the game. The Clippers shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting. Pass to Eubanks. Lots of room. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
There's Green with the 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 9. Either side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Eubanks finds Harden. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Pass to Simmons. Over Green. No good from Simmons.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Brooks, the pass to Adams. Back to Brooks. Eason with it. Shoots the 3. And Brooks is good for 3. Now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Eason. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
It's Harden with the drive. Will it go? Eubanks, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Jones against Brooks. He takes it in. It's slammed in by Jones.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Leonard with the screen on top. It's Harden with the drive.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Green inside, guarded by Simmons. Thompson passes to Adams. Goes back up, out to Thompson. In the corner, it's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Green up on top, guarded by Simmons. Green against Simmons. Down low, out to Brooks. And stolen by Leonard. Harden outside. Thompson against Leonard. In the corner, Simmons with it. And Thompson sends it back. Here's Eason. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 6. And here's Leonard from three. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrap lid. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Yep, that one goes.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Adams sets the pick for Eason. And it looks like a legal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Simmons. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now it's just a 4-point Houston lead.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Green finds Adams. And it goes down 2 points. Adams has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Harden against Thompson. Screen by Zubac. Harden has a wide-open look. It's hauled in by Adams.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Clippers trail by 6. Harden with it. Now Green defending. Green against Harden. Yep, it counts. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Adams with the screen on Simmons. Adams down low. Working on Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Leonard with the screen on Brooks. Harden, no good. Here's Thompson. Pass to Green. An easy 2 points on the layup. And 11 points for Jalen Green.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control. Look at that. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Driving inside. And Adams sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams.
Number 15.
It's stolen by Eason. And Thompson launches it from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. Tari Eason getting it done for Houston. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Los Angeles. You've got Drew Eubanks. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Harden in at the 1. Clippers trail by 6. Harden with it. Good D by Thompson. Outside, Green. Adams sets the pick for Green. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Well, not many times does Adams get his number called for plays like that, but the oop there looked good.
Harden kicks to Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Brooks from outside. And here we go. Harden against Brooks. Harden outside. To the paint. Kawhi with the flush.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Outside, Green. Here's Adams. Back to Green. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard inside. He's covered by Eason.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oh, that's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Adams' shot is off. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Simmons passes to Harden. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Green drives in. Out to Thompson. Adams with the screen on Leonard. Thompson passes to Adams.
Well, Steven Adams still working on becoming a better and more consistent free throw shooter, so another opportunity upcoming.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And that one misses. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Green dishes to Thompson. Adams the pass to Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Clippers trail by 3. It's Harden with the drive. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. Back to Eubanks. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Green passes to Adams. Stolen away. Now, here is Harden. Driving in. Good D by Thompson. Houston leading by 3. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Back to Brooks. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Green dishes to Thompson. A floater. The shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 5.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
There's the pick. Harden outside. And the three off target.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Now, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Eason. And the jam by Harden.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
From deep Green. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Harden for 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets leading by 3. Adams with the screen on Simmons. Cuts off the pass. And they're moving it up. Here's Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 8 here in the quarter.
Showing no hesitation in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Green finds Thompson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Clippers trail by 3. Harden outside. Eason against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
To take the lead, Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And here's Green outside. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
Now Thompson. There's 48 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. To the inside. Adams.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Here's Leonard. Back to Eubanks. Slam home and draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. Steven Adams picks one up.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific moving ability.
And so here is Houston. They lead by 1. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Green against Harden, and now they decide to foul intentionally. 15 seconds left in the game. And he commits the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Here's Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. To win the game. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. That was a